Hey, Samato, so straw, how you doing tonight? How you guys doing? What's going on, everybody? How's the weekend? Everybody, take it easy, have a good time. Daniil, good to see you. I know, Raven and Prompto and them are lurking, hanging out, doing what they do. But yeah, hopefully you're all doing great. We're just kind of chilling tonight. We're going to build the schedule here in a bit to figure out what we're doing this week. Why have we just been kind of doing the schedule building lately on stream? Why not? And secondly, it's just, not quite sure what I want to do this week or next week because I'm not sure when I am actually going to tear down the streaming station for the move. It could be literally the day before the move, could be a couple days prior. I haven't fully decided. But this week though, we are definitely streaming. So we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do here. Let me go ahead and get the schedule up. May the 4th be with me. Thank you, Raven. May the 4th be with you. May it be with you. Although I do apologize, Raven, for having to go all Yoda all over your ass the other day. But things needed to happen. All right. First of all, I'm gonna ask, what are you guys' thoughts on thumbnails? This is an honest question, okay? And this is I'm always curious. I don't talk about this with people, or I haven't talked about this with anyone, because when would I on a normal day? Like most of these topics, I can run into people, or I, occasionally ask you guys in chat and talk to stuff. But I mean, this is more for the creators in the room. Thumbnails. What are your thoughts on thumbnails? What do you prefer? What is your rule of thumb when it comes to thumbnails? Yeah, you're right. You did win 4. You rusted and you got enough of that rust off to get 4 wins. You made me sweat every match once you got Sindel. Once you got Sindel kind of like grooving, you made me sweat every fucking match. I didn't like that. I was almost going on cruise control for a while, and then Sindel comes around, and I'm just like, okay, man. Now you're trying to annoy me. And then of course you were getting a little acquainted with Scorpion, and I'm like, all right, well, you're gonna be that guy. All right, I'll deal with you. But yeah, what are people's thoughts on thumbnails? Seriously. Well, what's your opinion? Me, I hate clickbait. Absolutely hate clickbait. I will tell you right now, I will never do a clickbait thumbnail. Never. I don't care if that sounds dull as hell, or if that's a going against the mold, or whatever you want to call it. I will not do clickbait. Now, I don't know if any of you've been on my YouTube, but I like to be able to use thumbnails that describe what the bot is, or what the video is. And I don't see a point, like I said, they could be a little more colorful, sure, but they're informative, they're not there to be like super like grab at you, but they're informative. I feel in a sense it's almost different. I've had someone try to point out that it's lazy because I don't like put myself in the thumbnails or whatnot, and I'm just like, do I need to have my face on the thumbnails? Do I need to go like this on the thumbnails? Seriously, do I need to go like this in the thumbnails? Like, come on, it's stupid. It's stupid. I don't need to have my face plastered all over thumbnails. It's To me, that's lazy. That's lazy. Like, and it's just more getcha. Like, I mean, yes, people are susceptible to getcha, but like, I feel like I rather just have a quality, like, informative content that's, or at least a thumbnail or some sort of like itemized descriptor that will tell you what you're about to see, as opposed to, me going like this and you hoping to find that spot in the video that has me going like that. Which even half the time I don't even think some of the poses people do on their vids are during that actual session at all. They just post cut it in and, put it in. Like I said, it's lies. Most of it is lies. Most of it is like reused information, or like reused, like, get you a grab. Like, it just, no. I just rather it be informative, a little colorful. You got the logo, you got the, I'm telling you what the game is. Sometimes I go a little bit deeper. All right. So sometimes I go a little bit deeper. So like, this is pretty normal affair for me. I know that's why it has shorts, and with the shorts, that's why I grab stuff that kind of just is interesting. Like the stuff I put on TikTok is stuff that's interesting. This is more YouTube. For TikTok though, I try to find like videos that are interesting, or at least cool, that people would be like, "Oh, yeah, that's interesting. That's fun. That's cool." You know, but it's not like stupid, like booty grabbing, or none of that shit. But like, I like me doing the Matrix dodge for the balls in South Park, posting that vid on TikTok. That was cool. That's the kind of shit I like to post on TikTok. I'm talking about YouTube here, and thumbnails on YouTube. So like, this is the kind of thumbnail, like typical thumbnail I like to do for my VODs. Because I have to do so many. Because, if it's like, okay, Resident Evil had like 3 parts. I did 3 streams of Resident Evil Biohazard. But like, say for our last game, Persona 5 Strikers, I had 16 streams. I'm not gonna do a custom thumbnail for 16 Persona streams, okay? That's ridiculous. And secondly, it's just one of those things like, what would I post with my face that would be like, I don't know, what could I do even to really make it relate to Persona, other than like using a bunch of Persona graphics? Fuck my face. And fuck you, Roxas. But sometimes I get a little more creative. So like, take Roxas's Eternal Fate game, for example. So this is what I'm doing. So when you see the preview here, share the preview. All right, so see, this is what I got going for Roxas's game, where I literally blend his like image, like his box art image, into the background, the color background that I grabbed like a color sample off the clouds or whatever. So I'm doing a little more work. I did a little more work to kind of make that cool little visual for his game. One, because he couldn't give me a proper logo. Fuck you. And 2, I figured, why not? It's a cool little box art. Let's just do it. But yeah, this is kind of, what I decided to do for that. And yeah, it came out all right. I kind of like it. Had to rearrange some of the words, but it is what it is. So some other stuff I kind of fucked around with. You fell asleep. I'm literally right before the forest. Right before the forest. I haven't played since. I'm gonna play tomorrow. I'm really not in the mood to get trolled tonight, so well, I am gonna get trolled because I'm playing the randomizer for Resident Evil 4, but I kind of don't want to get irked while I'm being trolled. So We're gonna play it tomorrow night and then probably the next few nights after. Um, I have a thing against them. Yeah, I have a thing against shitty fucking games. No, I'm kidding. Hmm. So like here, I've been for the focus like board gaming focus streams I've done. I've kind of done some cool little like nifty thumbnails. So like I had this Arc Nova cover, and I blended the gradient background with the Arc Nova cover and basically made it match the different hues of the front cover art. So it came out really cool. I was actually surprised it came out the way it did. But I wanted to have it come out to where, like it feels weird having the box art just be like the square art. So it's like being able to blend it and blend colors with with Photoshop and Illustrator here. So, but yeah, we'll be playing your game here in the next few days. Tonight, I just wanted to just chill, kind of get the schedule going. Because outside of your game, we're going to be playing some Blaster Master. Is it Master Blaster or Blaster Master? I feel dumb. Yeah, it's Blaster Master. Okay. Yeah, so I got my buddy's Blaster Master series for the Switch. So I want to start playing that and getting that played because he kind of wants me to give him his games in a few weeks when he comes and helps me move. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Damon ended up getting my buddy Keith. Almost, I'm pretty sure it's a sure thing, but I think he's willing to help me move. So I got him in tow. So yeah, I borrowed the collection and just never played it, and haven't found a time or really felt like in the mood to play it. I did eventually play his Hotline Miami collection, which you guys saw me play Hotline Miami. That was his as well. I borrowed that, and I finally got around to playing it on here because it was redeemed. So I decided to play it. But anywho, yeah, this is like these are as crazy with thumbnails I like to go because like to me thumbnails aren't really that important to me. I know some people put more emphasis on the thumbnails and the stupid get you and the fucking what I call it earlier. The clickbait. My god. Yeah, my brain fog is just bothering the shit out of me tonight. Yep. Anyways, I like I said, not a big thing on clickbait. No, 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 my good buddy Keith from like college. So, yeah, I don't get to see him that much. So he's gonna come down. He's willing to help me move, and then he'll go back to doing what he's got to do. But figured it'd be a good time for him to come down, hang out, catch up a little bit while I'm moving. And but it is what it is. Figure I was actually surprised he was available, or at least available enough to actually make that happen. So all right, we're gonna grab the schedule. All right, we got the schedule here. All right, May 4th to the 10th. Bam. Yeah, unfortunately, Tales of Arise never happened because I wasn't willing to drop the huge amount of money for the DLC. Overpriced. Totally overpriced. Maybe someday when I get my finances caught up. Or if it goes on sale. Preferably goes on sale. Alright, so May 4th to May 10th. Let's Get Tales of Arise out of there. I'll use it at some point. I'm just not sure when. Persona 5, we are pretty much done with. We can delete that. Alright. I really hate how this, like, auto-scrolls sometimes. I don't know why it does. So weird. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing. Alright, tonight it is some RE4 Randomizer. Tomorrow night we got some Eternal Fate. Tuesday we got some Eternal Fate. Wednesday we have some Eternal Fate. I'm hoping that we could beat Roxas' game in the next three days. Or at least whatever, however, the 2 arcs that we have for the game. Hoping to beat it in the next 3 days. But if not, we'll try to finish it the weekend or the week after. And then we're gonna do Blaster Master Thursday night. And I'm gonna see about trying to get some board gaming in Friday night. Alright. Then we'll leave Gloomhaven right there and we'll see what happens. I think that's the plan. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna get the box art for these. Alright, Blaster Master, switch box art. Apparently, I can't find the box art for this collection. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna look at it real quick. 1 second. Alright, okay. So I found it. Alright, yeah, so it's the Blaster Master Zero collection. I have it all for Switch here. So I wanted to start playing the first one. Alright, cool. So let me get the art for it. Alright. Then we will import. Oops. Wrong section. Alright. So we have to do it. There we go. Blaster Master Zero. Then we are gonna grab Roxas's box art. Which isn't. Alright, we are trying to get the logo in, but might be a little hard to do so. I think we got it. We think we got it. Yeah. There we go. So we got Eternal Fate, we got Blaster Master. Let's see, what else do we want to mention? I think we're gonna mention moving next weekend. There will be some downtime. Or what's the best way to say it? There will be a few less streams. Nah, what's the best way to word this? Won't be streaming. I may fall asleep. There we go. There we go. Moving next weekend. We'll be streaming for a few days. And then, I'm also gonna put up the disclaimer. You got Prime? Or you got Amazon Prime? You have a free sub. Use it on me. There we go. Just a nice little reminder. Let people know if some people don't know. You know, with Amazon Prime, they get a free sub to whoever on Twitch. Figure if they're not going to use it, they can use it on me. All right. We will save this and we will export. All right, cool. All right, moving on. Let's upload this to the usual places we upload this to. All right, fun week ahead, everybody. All right, upload. And then I'll post this on Twitter and Facebook. I mean, is it not his game or is it like some other game called Eternal Fate? Oh, he'll probably figure it out when he gets hit with a copyright like slap or something. Baby boy Roy, welcome in. How you doing? Well, he could claims like mine's called Eternal Fate, A Journey Begins. I say I don't know how weird copyright, how all the copyright bullshit works. So I'm sure if someone's really hard on about having something copyrighted, they'll hit them. Yeah, we're gonna get to some Resident Evil 4 randomizer here in a moment. I'm just in the middle of uploading my schedule to the masses. To the masses. All right. All right. Yeah, sorry, I was kind of in the zone trying to shamelessly promote my fucking channel on on Facebook. Um um so like me and a friend of mine were like sitting there thinking about like how many people actually use their Prime subs, possibly have Amazon Prime and don't even use their Prime sub at all, or don't even have a Twitch account or nothing like that. It's just like it just goes completely to waste while they have Amazon Prime. So it's like, hey, it's kind of like my reminder to like friends and family because that's who's all I got on Facebook. It's like, hey, help me out here. You guys, probably have this sub that you never ever use that you already get from Amazon Prime. Please help me out. Feel free to use that Prime sub on me. Of course, unless any of my family members already do, or if they may use it on someone else because they are very much aware already. And then I hope they keep using it on whoever else that they do, if there is. But yeah, it's just why I like to, just want to give that little friendly reminder to friends and family. I mean, he's probably not wrong, Damon. I mean, have you seen his face? Have you seen his face? Not a very marketable face. I mean, have you seen my face? Hideous. Very, very hideous. All right. Yeah, what he was trying to say is there's other games on Kickstarter that are using the Eternal Fate name that are trying to be an RPG. So that's what he was actually trying to say. All right, so we're gonna put this over here. Um, we're gonna go ahead and get this shit going. So to show you guys what we're about to do, we're gonna make a few seeds here. All right, so there's a lot of different like official seeds or profiles and other cool shit on here, but I basically have some things set up here for my own stuff. Uh no, we're not doing separate ways. Allow DLC weapon, front loaded case drops. Larger case upgrades are guaranteed to be available in certain chapters that disable. Yeah, we're fine. Charms, weapons per class. Ew, that's interesting. All right. Hmm. Do I have? I gotta double check that. I should have. Mercenaries downloaded. That's making me double check shit. Bing. All right, I'm just double checking to see if I got that Mercenaries downloaded for this game. I thought I did. I could be wrong. Ah, I don't have it downloaded. Let's download that. I want to have mercenary weapons available. For some reason it loaded the game and I did not ask for the game to be loaded. That is loud. All right. Close window. Close window. Double check this. All right, it's already in my Steam library. Okay, cool. All right, I wanted to make sure I still had it. All right. An automatic bolt thrower, really? Okay. Merchant. Extra merchants, random shop prices, random upgrade, random exclusives, exclusive power max. I think 50. Good old 50. The minimums there, weapon upgrades, weapon stats, weapon shop. Stock increase per chapter. I think we're happy where all that's at. Inventory. Random inventory, additional recipes, stack multiplier. Multiply every item stack size. This number would essentially be like how many grenades or resources can be stacked. Fine. Sounds fine. Primary weapon. All right, take it up. Take it easy, Damon. Random case perk, sure. All right, random items. Minimum ammo quantity. Let's go. Max my min money. Treasure ratio. Percentage of items should be a treasure. Only drop ammo for weapons that are available before in the chapter with the drop. No. We're not doing that. Nope. All right. So we're gonna up this to 80%. We're gonna lower this to 10. General drops, ammo bolts, magnum, ammo mines. And no tokens. Valuable drops, small keys, case perks, attachments, charms, recipes. Alright. Enemies, enemy multiplier. Duplicate enemies by this amount. 1.5 is good. Max pack size. 3's fine. We're just gonna up that a little bit. Unusual scale probability. No. How controls how many different enemy types you can have in a single area. Um we're gonna go with 6. Percentage of extra enemy spawns to add. Includes peaceful areas and boss arenas. Make that 30. We're gonna prevent difficult enemies from appearing on Mendez Hill. Yeah, because Mendez Hill just sucks. Randomize main bosses to strong elite enemies. No, we're not gonna do that. Randomize enemy drops. Ammo quantity. Back to 10. Max bind drop 5. Treasure ratio drop from enemies. How you doing, Archer? How you doing? The Santa U3 Krauser at 0 currently causes some crashes. Wow.
You're gonna acknowledge me.
I just did, asshole. Get a Krauser in there. Yeah, the possibility of these showing up. Oh man. Gold Armoruda. I think the rest of these are fine. Make that 80. That 10 and 5. Finish the show actually, but you didn't. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I stream on Sundays, sometimes I don't. It just really depends how I feel after a long fucking Sunday at work. And actually, I ended up getting a lot of sleep the night before was because I ended up falling asleep before my stream last night and didn't end up streaming. I ended up getting a lot of sleep between then and until I got up for work today. So, which is why I'm kind of pretty wired right now, actually. Of course I did. Of course I did. Bobby the Brain chose me, after all. Alright, progressive difficulty, random boss health. I'm also going to finally get the WrestleMania Night 2 write-up done this morning as well. I got a lot going on this morning, but I'm gonna try to get it done this morning. Are you upset about any of the releases? I love how like some people just like come up talk to me like I can't believe they released these people. Like they'll be fine. They'll make money. They'll go elsewhere and make money. They'll be fine. I think the only thing I want to randomize. Um, there we go. The rest I don't care, but yeah. Having to fight Delago without weapons sucks, so just gonna leave him there. Traps we're gonna bring down a little bit. Breakable containers, hanging lockers. All right. All right, so we're gonna use this profile. Oh, did I Sniper King? um, I don't know if it saved his ass, but it's actually gonna give him more work. That's the thing. I think it'll give him more work, as it should. Like he's a very talented guy. Like Archer just said, I can't believe they're not using him any more than they have been. It blows my mind. He's a very good talent. Like every company, every fucking wrestling company would strive for a talent like Karrion Kross. They would fucking push and shove out of their way to grab a Karrion Kross, but WWE's like, yeah, we'll keep them in catering, maybe show them backstage for a segment, maybe. The thing is, I don't know if he would do well in AEW. I mean, he may, but I guarantee of all the people who's getting released, the only people that are probably good at AEW out of the people released are probably Dakota Kai. That's pretty cool. We're gonna generate a few of these seeds here for the randomizer. I'll save them. We're gonna need a few because we're probably gonna die a few times for sure. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of those people will probably end up in TNA easily. It's not like Gigi Dolan's gonna end up there, I'm sure, and um, maybe Braun Strowman for sure. Actually, I can see Braun Strowman going to like MLW. Yeah, and sometimes it's just bad luck. Someone getting injured as often as they do. Sometimes it's just bad luck. I mean, it's kind of what happened to Cora Jade as well. It's a lot of injuries. I love how I guess there was something that some sort of like social media leak of or post CM Punk made Cora Jade basically telling her that she'll kill it in the indies and whatnot. Just stay away from Tony Khan. Which, by the way, Tony Khan wouldn't hire her ass with the 10-foot pole because everybody will tell Tony that she's very affiliated with CM Punk. He wants nothing to do, anyone with nothing to do with CM Punk. So he would never hire her anyways, but it's just funny, like CM Punk's like, yeah, stay away from Tony Khan. But yeah, you'll kill it. Well, it's not so much that he's looking gas, as I mean, his knees are in rough shape. Like I mean, yeah, he is getting older, he is getting bloated, but like his knees are for being how big he is and everything has been getting worse over the years. I don't know. I think he's been taking some good solicited advice lately because the booking's been better. To some degree, been better. It'll be way better once they take the title off fucking Moxley, but we'll see. All right, we'll randomize, generate one more, and we'll download, and then we'll start the game. Right? Like trust me, there's a couple of reasons I turn into AEW every week. It's Samoa Joe, Hurt Business, Tony Storm, and Swerve. I tune in exactly for those 4 reasons. It's awesome. Well, actually, I mean, there's been other good stuff like Speedball, Omega. You know, they're doing all right. Hangman's been doing some cool ass shit. The tournament's been cool. Honestly, like I said, AEW's been killing it on Dynamite and shit. It's been fun shows to watch. Yeah, I know. It's Tony Storm is like the most like I can't believe you can't tell me that she didn't have this in her during her WWE run. You just can't tell me she didn't have this. Because like all of a sudden she's just like the most like creative female talent I've ever seen in like years. If at all. Like she probably the most creative talent I've ever seen at all. For a female. All right, so we end up making several different variations of the randomizer. Let's unpackage one and install it, and let's see what happens. Well, Speedball is everything that is not what Jim Cornette believes in when it comes to pro wrestling. So, all right, let's install this. Well, they're also they're splitting it up too. They're doing more like talk segments, they're doing more different gimmicky stuff. Like Tony's out there and talking and doing crazy shit. Like they are learning that it is a show and they need to do more than just wrestling, and that's what they should have been doing. They don't have to be like WWE. They don't have to be over rehearsed or like super produced. But they have to like at least do more than just like wrestling in the ring all the time. Because that shit works in the indies, but not everybody's trying to watch. Not every wrestling fan's watching an indie show. You know, indies are for diehards or for people who don't have anything else better to do. Okay, that's the type of people who go watch indie shows. Which is why just working matches and getting your reps in for at indie events works. You don't really, you know, you don't have to focus on the television. Get your ring stuff down, understand it, you get your psychology down. That way, when you do television, every little minute of that television counts because you know what you're doing. I still need to watch Rebellion. I want to. I've heard it's great, except for the spot where people don't know how to catch a guy who jumps off the top of the cage, or not the cage, but the or was it a cage? Was it a cage? I just saw the spot. Was it a cage? Where the dude jumped off and like there was 6 people underneath him and not a single soul fucking caught him. Or was it? No, it was an Ultimate X match. Ultimate X match. So yeah, I forgot they have like. Yeah, it was Ultimate X because I forgot that you can actually climb the pillars. I forgot about that. So yeah, so speaking of indie shows, I'm gonna take my girlfriend to her first wrestling show. It's a small little indie show, just very local talent in the area, you know. I'm gonna take her to a show this upcoming weekend. Kind of never been to a live show, and she very curious what it's like in the underbelly of pro wrestling, seeing what the grit and the grind is for the small indie circuit. So I'm gonna show her that and just kind of be like, hey, you know, this is what you would expect to see if you're starting out trying to get in the business. You know, work your shit. You're nobody. You don't have you don't make $1 at all, barely $1 at all at an event, you know? That sort of thing. All right. Updated my title there, so let's see. But yeah. No, I really do want to watch Rebellion. I heard it was good. Oh yeah, I'm sure you posted it. I'll watch it. Actually, the funny part is half the time I like catch the show and I watch it, I'm not even on the card and I'm like, God damn it. Like shit. Like I thought I was on this card. Never mind. Guess I was in catering. But yeah, take it easy, Archer. We'll be seeing you. Alright, so Randomizer. I made some slight tweaks to the randomizer settings. We'll see if I like them or not. Yeah, one of the coolest like indie promotions that was fun to go to back in the day was Chikara. Chikara had a pretty cool fucking scene. It was almost like it was about as beloved as Ring of Honor was at one time.
September 30th.
Just on a smaller scale. Wait, what? Alright, what we got? The sweeper. Really? So we got the assault rifle to start. Increased damage by 37 times. Holy shit. Got 4 possess, but could get a Punisher. Rather have the body armor. Yeah, I was gonna say, those guys are not gonna get released, unfortunately. People love Otis and Tozawa. People love Tozawa. People love Otis. And then, of course, you got, what's her name? I can't remember her name all of a sudden, but yeah. I know who you're talking about. All right. This is weird. Small key, exclusive ticket for only 18. That is nice. If I can reach that in this playthrough, that would be great. Body armor's behind the... Yeah, this is a good lineup for the fucking spinel, but man, I hate the fact that the body armor's here. Fuck my life. Oh, I can get up to 380. Critical hit rate 25. Woo-hoo! There's some stats here. Man, that gun is badass. We'll have to try to get to it. I was gonna say, I should have knives, right? Alright. Kinda sucks I have no scope. Already? I was wondering what I ran into. God. I'm probably dead already. I did not expect this many guys here already. I expected it to be quiet. All right, all right. Okay. All right, all right, all right, all right. I have no way to kill this guy. Never mind. Move your head. God, this guy doesn't die.
How far could he have gone?
Probably has a cool treasure too. I want the money. Probably gonna come here. Really? That's all? Hoping that'd be better. All right. Bye. That's some expensive ass rifle ammo, I'm not gonna lie. The game looking good on your guys' end? Just when I say look good, I don't mean the graphics. I mean, is it like not stuttering? Is it just like there's no is it lagging very much? Is it it's the performance I care about. Alright, cool. I have to turn down enough fucking like graphical shit in order for this to like look halfway decent, so or to perform halfway decent. I was gonna say it doesn't look that great, but
This is not good. Well, that stinks.
man, bitch shit out a dirty pearl pendant. Shoot her in the face, she shit the pendant.
What was that?
Oh!
Fucking way.
Oh, we're running.
This just keeps getting worse.
Jesus Christ. Fuck my life. I'm just gonna come around and it's a fucking Gyarados. I have like no weapons to my name right now. I might have to grab the fucking
Not bad.
I might have to get the Punisher.
A wise choice, mate. Come back anytime.
5 bullets. It has 5 bullets. As garbage. Dude, bro, you gave me a Punisher, you can only hold 5 fucking bullets.
Knife needs care every once in a while.
Max ammo capacity 15.
Life and death.
Increased damage, rate of fire. Oh, it could be badass, but man,
Well, next time then.
it starts out pretty shitty. With all the assholes. Ruby, Ruby. At least we're getting some status, God. Bro, you're still alive? Let's say, please be dead. Getting a lot of mixed herbs here. At least we'll be healthy. We don't have ammo, but at least we'll be healthy. Look at this shit already. What's with all this submachine gun ammo? I have other guns. Give me ammo for that. Fuck. God damn it. Oh my god. Ah!
Damn it.
So much asshole. Be nice if I had something other than a handgun. All right. Burn. Burn. Why am I getting a bunch of magnum ammo now? All the submachine gun ammo and all the fucking magnum ammo, but I don't have either of these guns. Bullshit. How you doing, Vince? I didn't miss you. I didn't miss you there. I saw. Just a little worried about rockets being shoved up my ass.
Here we go.
Lots of nights.
It's my lucky day.
A lot of nights out there. God damn it. It got real unsafe real quick up there.
Kill me for the repairs later.
I know what I gotta do, I just gotta try to get in position to do it. Fuck you.
La campana.
That's right, go enjoy your bingo. Wait, someone just throw something at me? What? Why are you not at bingo? I'm pissed. How are you not at bingo? Swing at me. Why is he not swinging at me? I don't get it. Fucking die already. People just can't die reliably enough, I swear to God. Right, shotgun shells for the shotgun I don't have. I saw that the last second. Must have been a night. Or it could have been that dude.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
God. Alright, I'm just gonna buy the fucking Chicago
Well,
Sweeper at this point.
Got a selection of good things.
I can't
on
stop
sale,
getting
stranger.
sub-machine gun ammo, so...
What you see is what I've got.
Keep getting these type of...
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference.
How much is it?
The
22?
price, well, that's our choice to make. You're valid now. You affix one of these beauties into a treasure, and it will fetch a price higher than the sum of its parts.
I'm tempted to sell the fucking, Punisher.
I'll buy
Like, it's gonna be good once I upgrade it. I've gotten so much submachine gun ammo, and it just... Not what I want. I sell the Magnum ammo.
a deal well
Not attached.
struck. Let us know when you've made some room. Why not try your hand? Ah, stranger, stranger. Now that's a weapon.
I'm glad you think so. Alright, I'll hydrate and stretch for you, Raven.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
He lies. He lies so much. Trust me. No upgraded weapon's gonna make up for your lack of skill. Especially yours, Raven. Alright. 93. Rolled 83. Penetration up to 5. Reload speed. Critical hit rate by 10. Oh. Gun's okay. It's not that great. Let's upgrade the ammo capacity, though.
Get an idea of your tastes, friend. Anything else? Come back. Anytime. Welcome.
Considering our case is not real big, we're gonna have to sell
Ruby's all rubbed that.
stuff we don't need.
Will that be all then? Please. And travels.
Alright. Asshole saw me already. I think they finally all heard us. Heard us. All right.
Present for you. Damn it.
All right, there's a lot of these fucks here. Oh, I don't have any more knives. Oh, of course, the one bullet from the handgun worked, though. Don't have a knife. I tried to block it. Don't have a knife. God damn it. Okay, run. Alright, gotta get out of here. I can't have any more of that.
There you go.
Yeah, I was dead. I had no more heals. I had no knives. Yeah. That was rough. That was rough. Jinx! Jinx! The Jinxie raid, everybody. Jinx, how you doing? Good to have you here. Hopefully you had a great stream. I'll give you a shout out here in a moment. We're just getting a new seed going for Resident Evil 4. We're doing a randomizer permadeath run, by the way. We just had a really shit seed, honestly. But yeah, thanks for coming in. Camaro Chevy, good to see you. Big boy, also glad to have you here. But let's give you that shout out, Jinx. Obey me and schedule one. Don't you enjoy like Obey Me, like any game like Obey Me, like in the bedroom or just like outs, like in real life? Like don't you just have a partner that you're like, obey me, and they do it? Isn't like, don't you do like that? That has to be a real life game that you play 24/7. Why you'd want to simulate that on video screen, I have no idea, but I just figured the real thing is just the best way to play. But all right. But yeah, well, I have no idea what these games are, honestly. Or are they just like chill, just activity games? But aw, you got to babysit? All right, go sit on them babies. Squish them. Squish them good. But I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the raid, and I hope you have a great, wonderful night. But for everyone else who came in with Jinxie, I will self-promote myself, I suppose. I am Christian Cool. I'm a variety streamer, and I like to play a bunch of board games, fun stuff like Resident Evil randomizer runs, and I also play a lot of RPGs, play a lot of retro stuff. But yeah, big board gamer over here. So if you're into board games, hit me up. Let me know. I love to try to grow the board gaming community as much as I possibly can. So there's not enough of us. A dating sim. Oh, okay. That I'm not surprised. I'm definitely not surprised. A small pharma game, huh? Okay. Well, I mean, people got to, like, I see some people play the TCG trading card, the trading, the shop game, like TCG card shop game, and I'm like, what is the appeal of this? Well, I get to run my own shop. Again, what is the appeal? It's like, it's not real. What is the appeal? I don't know. But I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I'm glad you're having a good night. And we're going to get back at it. I had to load up another... I have several seeds downloaded for the randomizer. I literally just had a string of bad luck and just died straight up. So we're going to go ahead and start anew. Hopefully get some better weapons and better luck. By the way, Kamaro, thank you for the follow. Ooh, I got a sawed-off W870, huh? And the bolt thrower to start. You can get the riot gun. Max specs 360. Current specs 484, 13.4. Ooh, that's not bad. Rate of fire. This bolt thrower blows ass. Ooh! Ooh! Body armor's locked behind this shit. They didn't start me with anything that I could sell right away to get me spinel either. That sucks. Ooh, I want that though. I want that. What are we selling? What are you buying? What are you selling? We'll get the money we need to get it later. So we got the sawed-off shotgun. We got the bolt thrower. We'll stick with the bolt thrower in case I need the shotgun. All right.
How far could he have gone?
No enemies in this area. I can live with that. Pesetas! Pesetas, pesetas, pesetas! Pesetas, 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 pesetas! Would you like some pesetas? Yes, I would.
Anyone home?
Is there anybody home?
This is not good.
I had to start in the room with this asshole. Really? You're the drop you gave me is bugged? Fuck you. Fuck you. I want that. Bullshit. Literally start me in a fucking room with the goddamn chainsaw maniac and can't give me a good drop.
What was that? No fucking way. This just keeps getting worse.
That might be worth something. Oh yeah, I can get spinel from it. That's actually good. Good. Alright, cool. Hand grenade.
Welcome got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. This is what I'm talking about.
Alright, I just need... No, I got enough for the body armor. Awesome.
I offer
Anti-camera?
repair services.
Yeah, don't mind if I do. So.
Thank you.
Tin up the radio.
That cash in your
50%
pocket
off?
or your life. Easy
Hmm.
choice, mate.
Makes me wonder what the price is. Max specs, okay. I don't know if it's gonna be any better than what I got, honestly. I want the striker though.
Yours, stranger. Well, don't get yourself killed now.
I want to be able to start running fast. Now I can run faster. Let's see how stealthy I can be. That was not stealthy. Not stealth. Oh! I didn't think he'd step in the trap. Half the time these guys run into the traps and just run through. That's why I kept running. Alright. Have you played the randomizer of this yet, Sniper? Thank you. Why is RE4 your least favorite? How many more of these bitches am I gonna run into? You know what? Still alive. Come out of here. Yeah. You might have to just flash him. You like the more traditional Resident Evil, Rashad? I'm assuming. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I can understand why you wouldn't like them. I don't know. I think they're fun. I do think the older ones are fun too. I do like all the remakes. Pretty much if it's Resident Evil, I enjoy it. Like, I played 7 just recently. That was fun. That was my first time playing 7. Had a good time with it. I get, like, the more action-y Resident Evils are not everyone's cup of tea. Oh, finally got some mines to go with my goddamn bolt thrower. Do not have any shotgun shells, but bolt thrower it is. All good, because you're watching some pretty fun randomizing shit.
Go.
A lot of bugs. A lot of bugs. Fuck a dog.
It's my lucky day.
Monkey. Don't know shotgun.
They keep coming.
Is there any more gonna come? There's just dogs down there? Hey, we can craft.
Break already.
Pretty tame village right now, I'm not gonna lie.
One down. You got me. Hit me.
Yeah. Bingo time, everybody.
La campana. Al chiudere de feria.
Él nos invoca.
Tenemos que servir.
Alright, hopefully we can get some good finds here. Getting real damn tired of the bolt thrower. Never gonna be any good to me. Not gonna upgrade it. Fucking come all the way up there for a fucking brown egg. Magnum ammo. I didn't even have to make the rounds. I was able to really hold off. Like I said, it was a really tame village. Really tame. Didn't get any shitty enemies. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I'll get them down the road, I'm sure, but I'm glad not to get them there. But yeah, which Resident Evil is your favorite, Rashad, if you're still there? There could only be one. Open sesame. That's not great. That was one strange looking dog. Put it out of its fucking misery. Pretty sure I got everything that was up here. I'll double check though. Must have been a shit ton of bugs when I threw the flash grenade down here. Great! I'm just glad I didn't destroy my entire fucking health bar.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch you. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
60% off.
What
Wow.
you see is what I've got.
You really want me to buy that goddamn riot gun?
Give that the care it deserves, mate.
Like, I don't know how it's gonna beat this exclusive. Like, I could get it. I don't know if it's gonna beat that exclusive.
This is what I'm talking about. Fine. Well, look at you, mate. Will that be all?
Give me the bolt recipe, maybe.
There's some things money can't.
I don't know. I'm not gonna. I don't know. I don't really want to buy the bolts. We got bolt.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Dang it.
You can't go wrong with that. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
Alright, let's level this motherfucker up a little bit, and then
I
Like a
don't
black
always
bass, it's
have
pretty
this
cheap.
in stock. Don't get yourself killed now.
I got so much health. Probably sell one of these things. How much is he buying for?
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
10,000?
I'll buy.
I'd rather be able to
almost
make more than that.
anything.
About as good as a normal treasure.
Welcome. Suit yourself, stranger.
I will suit myself. I not have any, oh, I guess I'll craft some. Ready for this next area? Please be friendly.
There it is.
Got knives and other dudes. Already saw me. Trying to get him to run to the trap. I'm trying to figure out the best option here. Yes, the graphics take a minute to pop in because of my settings. Okay, running. Thank you. All right. All key. All right, we got velvet blue.
God damn.
All right, asshole. Still alive, huh? all these chainsaw maniacs come from? I didn't know they were around.
Present for you.
Alright. Fucking invincible, motherfucker. Getting out of here. Wish I had ammo for my stuff. Yeah, I do, but... And bolts aren't going to take care of this guy.
There you go. Present for you.
Ah, shit. Oh shit, she has another one. Jesus. No, 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 no. They... Fucking A. The whole reason I had to kill everybody was just so I had time to fucking push a goddamn cart. I would have just won otherwise. I might as well just kind of double back and clear some shit now since I killed a lot of things. Move this cart now before I double back. Maybe I can go back and get that pendant. Oh, there's still a bunch of dudes over there? Fuck.
Damn it. You're serious.
¡Trágate esto! ¡Cubierto! ¡Trágate esto! ¡Cubierto! ¡Cubierto!
I don't know if this was worth it.
¡Cubierto!
Damn. Yeah, I kind of figured the knights were just still standing there being doofuses. What are you doing? No knife for this fucker. Stay right there. I want to kill that guy. He might drop a good
Gun
treasure.
rhymes with welcome. Got a selection
Brass.
of good
Bam,
things
bam,
on sale,
bam.
stranger.
So much shit.
Thank you.
Alright, tune up. Knife.
Good luck to you, stranger.
Body armor.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. You'll get some bang for your buck, I guarantee it. Stocking up while you can, wise choice. I don't always have this in stock, stranger. You're a man of good taste.
Alright, we'll take the boot knife.
Will that come?
Alright. Got some mines with my bolt thrower, finally.
Back anytime. Welcome.
Yeah, we're all tuned up, we're all
Next time,
geared up.
buy something, eh?
Go fuck some shit up. Hopefully that BB is still, or JJ. I keep calling him BB for some reason. Because he looks like Bebop, that's why. That pig looks like a Bebop. Like all glitched right here. Take the fight. Alright, pal. Wow. There we go. There it is, like way out in the woods. I can't get to it. Fucker. Any of these guys. I should have bought shotgun ammo. Didn't think about it. Fortunately, we don't have access to any other guns yet, so either the shotgun or the bolt thrower.
Welcome. Got a
We could buy
selection
another
of
shotgun, but
things on sales.
I don't think it's going to be any better than the one we
Cash
got.
in your
So
pocket or your life. Or yours, stranger. Without the necessary funds, I'm afraid we don't have a deal.
You got
A
funds,
deal
shut
well
up.
struck. Stocking up while you can. Why, you're a man of good taste. All yours, stranger. Anything that don't get you. Self killed now.
asshole. We'll take that pendant. And then fuck that guy. Yeah, we fucked around here enough. We should probably get going. Be nice if I had. Oh, nice if I had ammo. Not good. I don't know how I evaded that, but that was good. There's the JJ shooting from the top. That sucks. Alright, he's not following me. Good. Gonna say, in order to make it to the next part, we need to pretty much run and get through it. Ah. It didn't give me a chance to... It's supposed to give me a chance to, like... parry that. It didn't give me a chance. That's bullshit. That's complete dog shit. Like, I'm sitting there like, I should have just ran forward and see if she run into the fucking explosive that's nearby. Next seed. Next seed. Next seed. Let's try this one. All right. Pasting the new seed in now. All right. Have a better run here. The run wasn't bad. It just I ran out of ammo. I just kept getting ammo that I wasn't good, and I bought up all the ammo I could get. Should have just ran.
September 30th, 1998.
The riot? Yes, it is. Ugh. Max specs. It sucks. It absolutely sucks. The rate of fire barely goes up. Precision stays the same. Stopping power by 4. Oh my god, it's not even that good. Increase attack speed by 9 twice. Oh my god, this knife's not good either. Sawed off. Body armor's behind 13. I don't even know what this is. Probably locked. Probably have to unlock it. Yeah, the riot gun's ass. I'm half tempted to buy the fucking sawed-off shotgun. Maybe, hopefully. It's gonna be rough. Maybe we'll get lucky, get a good weapon drop.
How far could he have gone? Oh. Shit.
Oh, that's a start. Okay, yeah. Gonna need quite a few more of those to get body armor. Yeah, this opening inventory sucks balls. I don't know what we're gonna do here.
Anyone home?
Might be a quick one.
De aquí no sales. Voy a bañarme en tu sangre.
This is not good.
Yeah, I had to deal with that. The guy standing there with fucking grenade. Or not grenade, but dynamite. I had to fucking deal with that. Even that Viper already.
What was that? No fucking way. This just keeps getting worse.
Already using 2 healing items. With a fucking dynamite. You gotta. Oh my god. this way. I already wasted grenade on her. I'm killing her. Really? Handgun ammo? I guess for as quick as you died, I guess you are worth handgun ammo. Fucking I kill a goddamn chainsaw bitch. I expect to get something else. Red herb.
Welcome, Wilden. What can I do you for? Perfect. You're a real professional.
Hey, Poobah. What's up? What's going on? How's your weekend?
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
I'd rather upgrade my knife right now than than this goddamn riot gun. This riot gun sucks. Like, seriously.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate.
It goes up not even 1 power on the first. Oh, fucking. Yeah, I'm doing a permadeath randomizer run, Booba. Basically, every time we die, we start a new seed with a different randomizer setup. And right now, my opening weapons are ass. Very much ass. I'd rather just buy the Lunker Bass and sell it.
Am I right?
Get the spinel from that one.
What I'm talking about.
There we go.
Fine work.
All right, 4 more for the body armor. Never played the original. Oh, you haven't played the remake, huh? Okay. You play the old one for like back in the day? Or did you just not play any of these?
Any comeback.
All right. Well, we're on our own here.
Time.
Wow. Not a Resident Evil guy, huh? Right. You guys gonna come over? See, I'm not the super biggest fan of horror games, but like, I love the puzzleness. I love the puzzliness in some of the Resident Evil games, and like the new RE engine, like the modern day RE engine's pretty good, pretty badass. I like it. And then yeah, I don't know. I like I said, I love the puzzleness. I love the universe. The universe is good. I do enjoy the overall universe. Yeah, if you haven't played the original, or you haven't, well, even you don't really need to play the original, but like if you haven't played its modern remake, like it's a very fun, solid game. Yeah, that's fair. Some people do. I kill crows, but damn it, I don't get the item. At least I picked up the shotgun shells I kind of wasted. See, I don't treat Resident Evil like a zombie game. I treat it like a like a. I mean, there are like human looking. I mean, the humans are practically zombies, but like I treat it more of a sci-fi horror in general game. I don't try to consider it a zombie game because there are games that are just zombies. That's what those games are intended to be. Resident Evil has more. Oh my god! No! I hit L1. Hit L1. It's fine. It's fine. That seed was ass anyways. For shit starting weapons. We will reboot the game and throw on new seed. Did not expect those ladies to be there. I'm not gonna lie. That was rough. Oh yeah. It's instant death when they get you. That's the problem with the chainsaw bitches. It's instant death. Can't let them touch you. All right, now we're gonna see what I start with now. Hopefully a way better arsenal than I did. Yeah, I didn't see them initially, and when I went to get, I was shocked. Like I didn't have the firepower to deal with them. I knew I didn't. I have the LE5. All right. Ooh, increase your damage by 21 times. Cute. How good does this get? 210, rolled 71, 6 penetration, ammo capacity by 3 times. That ain't bad. Not great, but it's not bad. Fucking behind 14 Spinel. Fuck you. They put the fucking riot gun behind Spinel too. Fuck you, Seed. This is shit. This is shit. Oh, I got 2 Lunker Bass. I have a high-powered scope too. I got 8 Spinel now. I could get the riot gun. We'll see how I fare. I feel like I want body armor. Try to get more ammo in this thing. Well, we'll see how things shake up. We might need the riot gun, we might not. I'd rather have the body armor. Really? You just drop resources? Fuck off. Waste my fucking time.
How far could he have gone?
Yeah, there's not usually enemies in this part of the game. This is like a usually it's supposed to be a pretty clean part of the game. The randomizer throws enemies even in safe areas or areas there's not usually enemies. Yes, I did. I did. I did the Chuck Norris. Pretty sure Leon Kennedy could be his son. That's that Chuck Norris flair, you know.
Anyone home?
But yeah, it was, like I said, there's not usually any enemies up until now.
This is not good.
And there's one in here. Yeah, the randomizer, I set it to where it'll add more enemies. No, I don't play VR games. I honestly, I'm not a big VR guy. Totally will recommend other people if people are interested in watching VR, but that's not my scene. Never was a fan.
What was that? No fucking way.
Aw, this thing shit a fucking pearl pendant. Ew. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Like I said, I could see the appeal and all, but I just VR, just, I don't know, wearing a headset and everything to play, I don't know. It's gimmicky. I can see why people really enjoy it, but I'd rather just play a board game or just use a handheld controller for a video game. I'm good. Oh no! Oh no! I thought that was gonna end up being worse. If that was a chainsaw lady, we were fucked. Like, seriously, if that enemy was a chainsaw person, we were dead. But I did not see that trap there. I've never seen a trap there, ever.
Well,
I didn't even know the randomizer
what can
put
I
one there.
interest you in?
Fucking new to me.
Pleasure doing business with you. Cop.
Wait, I can use this?
Back anytime.
Oh my. I didn't realize I can use the sniper scope on this thing. I guess I never tried before. Oh, big boy. You know, every time I play these randomizers, they give me a shit ton of submachine gun ammo all the time. But one time I have a submachine gun I start with, they ain't dropping submachine gun ammo. Fuck this game in the ass. Oh yeah, not only are traps random, barrels are randomly explosive, so some of the barrels could just blow up in your face. Like I said, randoms are enemies are all random placement and type and possibility of more or less, and random health. Inventory start random, shops are random, prices are random, upgrades and the stats of all guns are random, exclusives on guns are random, everything. Down, girl. Alright, just making sure I wasn't gonna get myself in trouble here. I need to create some now. Ooh, I could create a heavy grenade, but I don't need a heavy grenade. Whoa. Well, sometimes the game kind of lags just because, my computer's not really built to play this, so it may come out laggy on other people's ends. I don't know. Some people say it runs good, but other people told me it lagged. I don't know. Whoa! Keep the Viper. Man, I got a lot of resources. Guess we're eating the Viper. Like, oh, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, people said it was running fine earlier, so I trust the people. I tried to, anyways. I'm glad you had a pretty breezy weekend, though, man. Yeah, I had to go back to work earlier today, too. It was a long day at work. Sundays are always my worst day at work. Like, Sundays and Tuesday nights are like the worst nights of work. But every day is gonna feel like the worst night of work this week. My boss is on vacation. I'm pretty much having to cover for his ass. So
It's my lucky day.
Red 9 stock.
Let's see you climb this.
I really don't have the ammo to hang out up here. Really?
Here you go.
Oh, I need stuff. Really need stuff. Storage. Oh, that was an evade. I should have evaded. Yeah, it's a lot of dudes, and I'm trying to figure out the best path to deal with a lot of dudes. Oh man, dogs. Dogs. Well, that was fun. Hi, guys.
Present for you.
Okay, there's a lot of buggy looking things. Finally.
La campana.
They all went to the bingo hall.
Roost to Condor 1.
Wonder what was up there. Oh, it was a mixed herb. I didn't get a chance to grab it. Now I can't grab it. That kind of irks me. I have no knife. Ah! I had to step in it. Ah! So yeah, I think in the regular game, traps actually do damage to you if you step into them. But there's nowhere near as many in the regular game. I think for the randomizer, they turn them off, or they turn off damage. Otherwise, I think it'd be too brutal. Oh, I do have ammo. Yeah, pretty much. They're there to get you. I know in the, when you play the original RE4, like, there's a randomizer for that, too. They had to wear, like, traps and like, camera guns and shit like that could also be the enemies as well. So you could, like, literally enter a room and it'd be nothing but traps. Like, it would practically be a free room, but yeah, it was just traps everywhere. Then you go in the next room, it's known by gear doors, and you're just like, okay, we're fucked. Okay, cool.
Why not treat yourself?
Really, a brown chicken egg? Someone fucking coveted that.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things
Pearl
on
pendant,
sale.
blue.
A deal well struck.
Prepare my knife.
Easy work.
What we got? Fruit knife.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
The machine gun ammo is a little expensive here. Gunpowder, though.
I don't always have this in stock, stranger.
First aid spray for 8,000. That's way too expensive. Fuck off. You might. Dude, that's worse than the terror of some fucking board games right now. Go fuck off, dude.
Easy choice, mate.
I don't know if I need this yet.
How have we procured these?
I really want body armor.
You don't want to know, mate. Will that be all then? A well-tuned weapon can make up for a... There you are. As don't get yourself killed now.
Try not to. I should have sold him some of my, I'm gonna sell him some of these.
Oh, but the fine. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Your valuables won't thank you. Come back anytime.
It's just eating up inventory space, and I'm not using them. I should have sold him these too. Get back in there. Sell them the mines. Not gonna use these mines.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale. A deal. Don't get yourself killed now.
Gotta make sure we have inventory. For inventory space.
this.
Oh, there's a JJ over there. That fucking blows. Yeah, he saw me. This is not good. What you doing, bro? Yeah, so JJs, they're dudes with fucking machine guns and they're on their hands. Well, in the original game, they were fucking dudes that carried fucking turret, like big ass fucking turrets in their hands, and just shoot across the map at you and just no. Nah. They would walk around with big ass like gun turrets and shoot across the map and just fucking unload. And that's what these guys are. They're like a new, like they're the remake version of that, except they have it on their wrist, like the whole gun on their fucking arm, and they shoot fucking arrows at you, like, and yeah, when there's more than one, it's ridiculously annoying to fucking deal with. Especially early on in the game. They're like late game enemies. Later game enemies.
Here you go.
Yeah, hit your bro. Yeah, nothing stopping this guy. Thank you, go down. That is ass. Oh my god, there's more, and lots more. There's so many more.
Present for you.
There's a lot of them. I'm not surviving this at all. Five JJs shooting at me, I'm done. They outrun my ass. Alright, we gotta hope for something here. That's not what I was hoping for. Yeah, that hurt. That's so troll. Yeah. Yeah. This ain't fair. This ain't fair, guys. This ain't fair. So many. Oh, oh. Shit. Why? Why did they have to do that? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's trolly. That's so trolly. I got no heals. Okay, we're done. We're done. Right, Melcry? Yeah. Is it Melcry or Melcry? Fuck. Melcry, okay. Welcome in. Good to... Dude, it just depends what you're given. Like, having to get rid of... Melcry. Oh, okay. Melcry. Okay. But yeah, having to deal with 6 JJs in one fucking room is just absurd. It's unfair. Very unfair. And we're gonna load a new seed now because that was very unfair. Hope you had a great weekend, Melcry. I know. It was like, oh, it's just one. It's like, okay, maybe 1, 2 JJs. Shouldn't be so bad. No, there's like 5 of them after I kill the first one. Like, fuck. Fuck my life. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Cut that. And paste it here. Oh, you work the evening shift too? Yeah, I work I work evenings and then I stream. I moonlight as a pro streamer. I stream during the moonlight and then pretend I'm awesome. Did I grab the right one? Hold on. Not sure if I grabbed the right one. All right. Now we'll delete that one. All right. Loading it back up. Hey, you know, as long as you get paid all right and they don't treat you like shit, why not? That's all you can ask for, right? Why I stay where I work. We need a good run. We haven't even made it to chapter 2 today. We've had just real shit runs. The run's just been really shitty.
September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget.
Day I'll never forget,
The
guys.
cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky.
Many others weren't so lucky, guys. Start with the riot gun again. Okay, 16 power, that's more like it. Rather than a couple seeds ago where the riot gun would only go up to 11. Critical hit rate, not bad. Penetration, reload speed. Stopping power exclusive though still sucks. Attack speed by 2 times, knife's not great. Pretty weak knife too to start. Well, if it isn't Jones. How you doing, buddy? I'm doing good. Doing good. We're having some pretty shitty runs to start. It's not been great. Really? Why has the body armor been behind the spindle all day today? Fuck! Give me the body armor in the shop. Don't put it for trade, you son of a bitch. This guy's been a real prick today. Oh! 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 What's the scope here? What does he think I'm gonna scope? My fucking knife? Fuck. But yeah, it's been an okay day. Work was a little long, but you know, we're through it. We're okay. Really expects me to buy this hand cannon. I really want to buy the hand cannon. Trust me, I do. Alright, I am going to buy the Viper just to resell it. Then I just need to sell one more, I think, for the quest that needs Vipers. Yeah, I'm doing great, man. Doing great. So, I'm glad you're here, though. We'll discuss it after the ads, though. The ads are coming up. Sorry, guys. Got ads coming up. All right. Get some money. I want that hand cannon.
How far could he have gone?
That guy got fucked. Leon's coming and he's got a shotgun. Fuck, 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 fuck. Really? Really? You would impose that on me? You hope I get got? I've been got plenty of times tonight. Plenty. I don't need your good tidings to hope that I get got and do it on my own. I hope you're good, Sulfur. Hope you've been doing all right, man. Mail Cry, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. You get, no, no. Fucking die. Oh my god. I had to kill that now. Had to kill that now. He would follow me all the way through this place. Yeah, you gotta shoot him in the booty, man. Shoot him in the booty. Too much junk in that trunk. You gotta let some of that junk out. It is very annoying, yes. It is very annoying that it regenerates.
No fucking way.
Wait, what happened? What happened? What the fuck happened? Did he have dynamite on him? Did he for real have dynamite on him? I didn't even see the fucking dynamite. Fuck! That run was cursed immediately. Fuck it. We're moving on. Next seed. Glad you got a fucking show, asshole. Oh, man. God damn it. All right, next one. Extract. All right. Complete. Paste. Run. That was awful. That guy had so much health too. And I don't mean like the normal health they would normally have. He must have randomly had like almost twice as much health as he normally does. I couldn't fucking kill him. It was a wild explode, man. Yes.
September 30th,
1998. I'll never forget it, guys. I'll never forget 1998. What we got? Oh, we got the starting shotgun now. And a sawed-off shotgun. Fucking wonderful. This one's awful. Exclusive as ass. Let's see the max specs. 15. 10. 10. 15. Wow. The max specs on that thing sucks. But I can get the exclusive to make the damage 5 by 5 times. So if you make it upgrade to 10 and then get the exclusive, it's like 50 damage. With the more increased rate of fire. I don't know. Got penetration. Like, this gun is good from the get-go, but this one is like the best one. Like, better down the road. Body armor immediately, yes. Thank you.
I offer repair services as well.
Alright, well, if the body armor's right here from the get-go, where's... This game's like, we don't want you to ever get the infinite or to ever get the rocket launcher. 78 spinel. In order to get 78 spinel in this game, you have to practically complete every contract, almost every contract in the game. Like every single one. And then don't spend any of your spinel on anything else. That is the only way I'd be able to get this. This thing, it basically is inaccessible to me. That's great. So even if I could kick ass and get through the game, like, there's no way I'm getting that. What a cock tease. At least when it's in here and it's worth like almost like $4 million or 4 million pesetas, whatever. At least that is attainable at some point, possibly, if you sell your weapons and just get the rocket launcher. But yeah, that is no way it's gonna get it. No way we're getting it. This can't happen. Not to mention, I can't believe they started me off with 2 fucking shotguns. Ooh, durability increase and... Ooh. $265, huh? I like the durability though, if we can get the exclusive. What do you love about 5 a.m.s? Ew, pineapple and sausage? What's wrong with you? Yeah, what's with all the lunker bass taking up my fucking inventory? Fuck that. I eat pizza at 5 a.m. If I had pizza here, I'd eat in front of you right now at 5 a.m. I'll get rid of one of those lunker bass. I do have to upgrade one of these shotguns. I need to upgrade one of them. Sulfur's one of the biggest degenerates I know. By the way, Sulfur, I do appreciate you giving me the resub. Very nice of you. Thank you. It's been a hard month for me. I know you haven't been around, so I'll tell you the gist. I've been scammed. Got scammed recently. Lost some money. Which was unfortunate because in a normal day I probably would have realized I got scammed. Or I was getting scammed. But it was, yeah, I'm not going to get back into it, but it sucked. I'm also moving back in with my parents here in a few weeks. Because of financial reasons. Not just because of said scam, but I also got into a car accident just over a week ago. My car got hit by... Someone hit my car, and luckily I swerved out of the way. Kept me and my girlfriend safe, but we basically they totaled the car, or they basically made the car undrivable. I need a new rear control arm for the car, and they don't make the part anymore for my car. My car's a 2001 Dodge Stratus, and they don't make the rear control arms for that car anymore. They can't find one anywhere in any junkyard or whatever. So it's unfixable. Yeah. That's the one good thing. Despite all my bad luck lately in the last several weeks, that's the one good thing. It's someone I had been like hanging out with and seeing for a while, but it's kind of like it's developed. We'll just leave it at that. It developed.
Anyone home?
Oh. Yeah, so the Germs knows about this already, but you asshole. There we go. But I was trying to sell my exercise bike that I have here at home, and it sounded like a legit purchase or a legit deal going on. But then basically they hit me with, well, to instead of explaining it, they basically hit me with an overpayment scam and tried to convince me that I had to basically trying to convince me to pay more into like they basically whatever. If you look it up, you'll see how it works. But either way, I was in a hurry. They caught me at the complete wrong time. I was in a hurry trying to get around, go to my family's for Easter. I thought it was going to be a real quick process to just like hit yay. It's yay. Send me Venmo money. I will then come get the bike later because that's what they told me they were going to do. And then it led into this whole thing where they sent me an email with a number. And the email looked at, because like I said, I was in a hurry, it looked fine, and I called the number. So they had a person on Facebook, it could have been the same person, but they were attacking me on Facebook and attacking me through this like number they had me to call. Basically fucking pressuring me to fucking arrange this thing that basically to trying to convince me I need to get, in order for my business account to accept the payment, I had to do this. And then I deep down, I felt it was a scam. Deep down, I should have just went with my gut. Yeah. Like the only thing that, well, like I said, I was in such a hurry. If I had realized that they spelled my last name with a lowercase r, I would have probably noticed it a little more, but I wasn't near my computer either, so I couldn't like look at like the Venmo stuff to look at the terms and conditions that they kept clamoring that I was gonna like I was gonna disobey if I hung up on them. And I did hang up on them, and they called me immediately saying, "Did you just hang up? If you like, you can't do that, blah 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 blah." Yeah, it was, yeah, eventually I sent them something, like, they didn't get any of my personal information. And like I said, for a while, they had me taking pictures of, like, certain things for transparency issues, which is why I wasn't, like, super thinking it was a scam at first, but it was, like, eventually it just got to the point where it was like, okay, this doesn't make, I don't think this makes sense. Like, I really think you guys are trying to get me. But, yeah, I just, eventually I sent them something, like in order to cover what I needed, I sent them a gift card. And, when I realized what I had done was kind of stupid, I tried to refund the gift card, and they had already pulled the money out.
This is not good.
So, yep, that's how that happened. Yep. Caught me at the wrong place, wrong time, and I wasn't thinking too clearly. Oh, trust me, I felt like a complete idiot. Like, seriously, I felt like a complete idiot.
Clown.
I literally stewed in a stupor of like...
Gonna beat Shooter McGavin.
I literally sat there and felt like a complete dumbass for like over 24 hours, just like... I was so mad at myself. Because I was like, how did I fall for that? So I looked back and saw the stuff I should have seen and just hung the phone up. And I was an idiot. I just felt dumb.
No fucking way.
Go down.
It just keeps getting worse.
Thank you for the lurk, Rin. Yeah, I felt bad. What's worse is that my mom was like so afraid. I told her what was going on and she's like, yeah, it's a fucking scam. They're trying to scam you. Well, I didn't tell her I'd already paid into the scam. So she got all like ballistic and was like fearful that I gave up my account information, this and that, which I didn't. I knew that was good, but the unfortunate thing is that the only reason my bank didn't think it was a scam or didn't see anything too weird about it is because I paid with PayPal. The drunk board gamer? No. No, it's not her. She is a board gamer. She does play board games, but no, she's not the drunk board gamer.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale.
Gold bar.
stranger. Thank you.
Right. Is there anything worth buying? Not really.
Good luck to
Heard
you,
of that.
stranger. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Will that be come back anytime?
Yeah, it just I had to lie to my mom, let her know. I had to tell my mom's like, I didn't get scammed, don't worry about it, I'm good. The only saving grace I had was that my dad gave me some like money up front, like ahead of time, to like pay off bills, or if I got behind on bills to like use that. And I had used a little bit of it, but I still had plenty sitting around. And luckily, when I got hit with that stupid scam, I was able to draw into that and just be able to stay safe. But if I didn't have that, I was completely fucked. Not to mention my car getting hit now. It's just been a real shit month for me, honestly. Trickster, welcome in. And thank you for the follow, but we got Puckology coming in with the raid.
It's a game. Don't look back.
Puckology, thank you very much. Good to have you here, Trickster. Like I said, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. And yeah, I was just kind of going over with everyone. Sulfur hadn't been in here for a bit, so I was kind of going over some of the shit luck I've had.
We're all gonna get laid.
Yeah. I love that redeem. Anyways. Yeah, so I was kind of going over how shitty my luck's been. Got into a car accident. My car's undrivable now. Like, it's probably going to get totaled. Hopefully get totaled. Unlegendary Charlie, good to see you. You know, I'm just like, yeah, everything's just hit me, you know, left and right. Now I'm moving home, you know, dealing with some bad financial woes and bad luck. So it is what it is. Hydrate and stretch will do. But yeah, for those of you coming in, we are playing some RE4 Remake Randomizer Permadeath runs. Trying to have a good, wonderful run for a change, and this game has done everything but let me have that. You're right, it can't get worse. Like, seriously, the only way it get worse is if someone died in the family. Like, seriously, it can't get worse than this. Or I lose my job. Which ain't gonna happen because they need me too fucking badly. So, yeah, it can't get worse. I figured, like I said, hopefully we hunker down at home, I get moved, and don't worry, I'm going to show you guys the new stream setup once we get set up and I'm at home. Like, the whole basement's mine. So, I'll show you guys the whole basement. The stream room is kind of like in the game room. So, like, you'll see all the games and everything in the background and whatnot. You're at the giant fight? Nice, nice. Is it your first play, or you just kind of you played the game before? Yeah. I'm just at this point I have to roll with the punches. I'm like borrowing my dad's trucks left and right to get around, move, get to work, shit like that, and And on the bright side, they finally like the girl I'm dating. They usually hate my girlfriends. So, there's that. But luckily, my girlfriend requires, she has particular situation of her own. And has certain things that she deals with too. So, like, me moving home isn't, like, a detriment to the relationship in any way, shape, or form. Or, our situation's gonna take time to blossom into like something real concrete in the future anyway. So we know that going in, we knew this going into everything. So this was yeah, we actually communicate unlike most couples. It's great. You're playing assisted? Oh, let me let me assist in letting you know how much you suck, Tristan. I'm sorry, Trickster. No. You play as you will. I hope you're enjoying it. Now, we're playing on hardcore because I can't play on professional. I haven't beaten the game on PC yet. Like, I played through the game, like, twice on the PS4, PS5. And, yeah, I decided to do randomizer stuff for the PC, so I bought it for PC as well. And yeah, until I beat the game, I can't play professional, obviously. So unless I put in a hack for it, which I'm too lazy to do. But the game decided to start me with 2 shotguns. Yay! But yeah, everybody, like I said, we're dealing. I don't sit there and really go into a hole and not be able to climb out of it, so. It's like pheasant hunting. Was like pheasant hunting.
Kick names, take ass.
Indeed. I was getting too cocky. This is what happens when you get too cocky, everybody. This is the slice of life. When I get kicked when I'm down, I just expect that in board gaming, because everybody enjoys kicking me when I'm down in every game I play. But, man, when it's real life, it kind of sucks. So, like I said, we're getting through it. We'll get through it. I mean, like Germ said earlier, it can't get worse. Alright, kill bird. Blue's head. Aww. Not doing too bad, not doing too bad. Hey, gold chicken egg. I'll take it. It was like trying to blow that motherfucker up with a shotgun. A little hard. Bro, die. Thank you. Shit. Yeah. Knew there was a trap around here somewhere. Whoa, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Okay. I get a freebie. I'll take the freebie. Whoa! He dared and he died. Tragically. This is disappointing. Figure I would have gotten hit at some point. Alright, that's gotta stay there. Alright, I gotta visit the merchant and like clear out my inventory. I know we're gonna pick up a bunch of shit in the village, that's why I want to do this now. Knowing my luck, I'll come back and that knight's there. Somehow. Merchant.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Perfect. You're a real professional. Well done. You've proven yourself reliable.
9 out of 78, guys. 9 out of 78. We will. Infinite rocket launcher. Be sweet.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill.
Oh, let's increase the ammo capacity of this. It's getting
Dazzled,
annoying.
are you? And don't get yourself killed now.
So, here's the plan. Here's the plan, guys. This gun is better than the sawed-off gun, okay? But the exclusive makes the sawed-off gun way better than this gun when it's all said and done. So we're going to use this gun, upgrade the shit out of it. We're going to sell it. Use all the money from selling this to upgrade the sawed-off gun, get the exclusive, and then we'll be where we want to be. That's the plan. I think it's a great plan. You guys don't have to agree all at once, but it's a great plan. Get out of there. Leon's just making sure all the traps work, guys. The trap expert. You're right, it is my... Oh my god. Oh my. They have rocket launchers. They have... There's JJs. There's guys with rocket launchers. There's hell. There's a Ganondorf! There's a fucking Ganondorf!
Here we go.
Why aren't you out there? I wish you were.
My lucky day.
Chicken egg. Wonderful. Game. Fuck. So trolly. What is this? I think it's a weapon or something that I haven't unlocked. Because I think I have to unlock it in like mercenaries or something like that. Gyarados sound like they're having a lot of fun out there. Oh, great. Asshole.
Way's closed.
All right.
Let's see you climb this.
La campana.
Like a pana, everybody.
Los invoca.
Capana. Grabbing something more to drink. I'll be right back.
Tenemos que servir. Al Lord Sadler Todopoderoso.
Well, the chances of the bosses being like the bosses could be like in the regular room themselves, but the chances like that happening are very minimal. But there's also chances where the enemies, there could be regular enemies with the boss battles, which make the boss battles even harder, obviously.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
He said the thing! He said the thing! Oh my god. So awesome. Those gear doors were out here killing everything. Look at all the... Look at everything.
There's a path on the far side of it.
I didn't do all that.
Copy that.
Those gear doors were tearing everything up out here. Because they couldn't get in the house, but they kept hearing my gunshots. So they were just fucking killing everything out here. That's fucking awesome. Ah, God, I fall for it every time, guys. Every time. Hey, Twister Hero, welcome in. And yes, oh man, it's always chaotic. The randomizer has been very not kind to me. Not kind to me today. I'm glad to have you. Pesetas, pesetas, pesetas. Did I even run this way? No. Dude, we don't appreciate anyone bragging about pineapple pizza on this channel. This is a no pineapple zone. We don't do pineapple here. I should really put that in the rules. I really need to update the rules. Oh, wait. There's crap here. You know, I've always been scared of opening this thing and have it, like, a fucking gear door coming out of here and just ripping my face off. Yeah, we can't be doing pineapple on pizza. Like, we like good pizza. Why would you ruin a good pizza by putting pineapple on? Sausage I'm okay with. That sounds tasty. Then you put pineapple on it. Not so tasty. No, what are you doing? Fuck the ladder. Actually, let's go back up there, see if there's anything left up there. Herb's good. Can I be grandfathered in? I think I'll have to allow it. You've been here this long and you haven't felt repulsed or bored. So, yeah, I'll let it go. Just for you. I'll cry. Whoa, 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 Germs, what's the matter? Some people are just into sausage. What's the matter with someone liking sausage? How dare you? You pause, sir. You pause. How dare you? Oh, they like sausage? Oh, there's something wrong with that. I tell you what. We only have forward thinking on this channel. Now you guys make me want pizza. Fucking hate you all. I'm really digging pizza. Barb? Who's Barb? I'm a Bach fan, so I usually watch Bakwa Soup. Like, if I'm gonna sit down and watch a streamer's content half the time, which sometimes I do, but usually in the background, it's, yeah, I'll watch Bakwa Soup. We went here, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. We're ready to move on. Fuck this village. More bolts. Jeez, I don't need bolts.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
Gunpowder.
Welcome.
Alright, what we got here? Someone should have pearl pendant. I picked it up.
Well, I can certainly do something with this.
Ooh. Artery clogging pizza. That sounds like my type of pizza.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price. Well, good luck to you, stranger.
I didn't make a whole lot of money. I don't need this much submachine gun ammo. Let's just get rid of it.
A deal well struck. Good as new.
Wow. The rifle ammo is 100% off. Right now we're playing hardcore because I don't have professional unlocked on this particular game. I've already done like the 100, like I've done like a pure professional run from the start with no like save over whatsoever. I did that on the PS5. So unfortunately, yeah, I don't have professional unlocked, and then otherwise I would be playing on professional. It is what it is. We'll take the free rifle ammo. That's good shit. We'll take it. Wait. Free handgun ammo?
All yours, stranger.
Exactly. That's what we're doing, everybody. And y'all catch on.
Thank you.
Yeah, they're so smart.
Not bad. Well.
I mean, I'm carrying 2 shotguns. Why would I want... I need to put the 870 or the... I'm not going to use the shotgun until I'm ready to fucking transfer over to it.
Your valuables.
What else? Rifle? I kind of want to keep the rifle ammo, though, just in case we get a rifle. But, yeah, the handgun ammo, I hurried up and sold that. No. Don't think so. Not in the rando. Maybe you can. I don't know. I don't think you can, though. I remember fucking around with some handguns the other day, trying to, like, buy and sell so I could look at their stats, and I don't think they were there to purchase again. At least I don't remember. But
Well then, what can I do you for?
remember, we're working towards that infinite rocket launcher. 78 spinel. Attainable.
Your weapons are in good hands,
Pipe dream.
mate.
You guys like
I'll
pipe
see
dreams?
you
Pipe dream. I want to increase the power of this thing. But
later. Got a
we'll wait.
selection. Pleasant travels.
What we got? Now we got room. We got a lot of... All right, let's go. And it's all right. Leon Kennedy's gotta trust a shotgun. All right. He find a regenerator and blow his booty up. It's all right. Fuck off. Do these things not eat anything else but pearl pendants? Come on. Enough of this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit.
Keep coming.
Indeed it is, indeed it is. Honestly, given what they threw at me at the village, I'm kind of glad this is what I'm getting. I'll take a reprieve. I mean, some of you didn't see it earlier. We literally came into this part and there was 6 JJs. 6 fucking JJs. Needless to say, I did not survive. See if I can do this correctly. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that was really weird. So sometimes, okay, so sometimes when the dynamite people reanimate, and this is just the randomizer. I don't think the real game has this problem. And if you're wondering why the graphics are shit, is because my PC is kind of shit. I pretty much have to lower the quality of like playing games as if I'm playing on Xbox 360 for me to play PC games. So I apologize for the way it looks. But if I walk closer, hey, all right, yeah, graphics pop in. But yeah, so in the randomizer, for some reason, like certain enemies, dynamite wielding enemies, if they reanimate, they'll still hold on to dynamite. And not only that, their arms are all like weird and they get all funky. And sometimes you just can't see the dynamite, but it's there. And I think that's what happened is he had dynamite in his hand. I did not see it. I shot the fucker. He was right in front of me and I blew the fuck up. Yeah, it was interesting. Yeah. Figure we're not being bothered. We might as well kill these. Kind of nice that half the enemies were like those fucking bugs. I have it set so areas have like only 6 different enemies at a time. Oh, the explosive's not there. Okay. No explosive there. This is a really nice windmill area. Let's cut that for now. Don't want to get hit by that later. Come on, good stuff. Somebody want to put a picture of their ass on Discord for me to look at? That'd be more useful than what I just got now. Anybody? No? Okay. Someone's above me. Unshaven. The grislier, the better.
God damn.
Yeah, there's getting to be too many bugs. Dude, what's with the survey? Just send me a fucking picture. Why is there bugs still alive?
For you.
I don't know. Someone have a preference? I don't know. Whoa, you got a rocket launcher. Please die. Okay, I threw a small grenade. What made that more explosive?
Sorry. Next.
Motherfucker. Anybody else? Usually there's a trap right there at the edge of this, right where the ladder ends. And I always get caught by it because you can't avoid it unless you come around the other way. And it just pisses me off. I'm so glad there wasn't a trap there. Well, of course, the one time I don't need to rush up the ladder, there's no trap. If I ever kill an enemy with the door, no. No, I've never been a doorman. He's a doorman, swinging it both ways. He knows what he likes and he's doing just fine. He's a doorman. Sorry, I listened to a bunch of David Bowie earlier today while I was at work. I got like Starman stuck in my head. Here's the bleeding. Get that checked out. Don't apologize for Ziggy? Okay, that's fair. I shouldn't. I gotta move my mouse so I can snooze the ads for you all. No need for you guys to watch ads yet. I could die in the next 5 minutes. Okay, that's troll. That's so troll. Yeah, as a reminder, I think the traps hurt you in the regular game. I think they do. I think they turn the damage off for the randomizer. Otherwise, you just fucking die. This guy gonna drop dead so I can like grab his shit? No. God. Fuck that guy. La-dee-dee-da-dee-doo. There's no traps? Oh my god, there's no traps. Alright, this area is always a pain in the ass to get through.
Present for you. Body armor's not looking great.
Yeah, it's it's so the randomizer. I don't know if you know how much this game can be randomized, but yeah, it randomizes starting inventory, merchant, randomizes enemy types, how many enemies, enemy health. Just think of if anything can be randomized, it's randomized. Items, item drops. I've already had that happen a couple times today, Sulfur. I do not wish to have that happen anymore. It's been gruesome.
Here you go.
Don't have a small key.
What's that noise?
Yeah, one of the times it happened, I literally thought I was gonna get like a parry, but it didn't give it to me. I think I was fighting two of them at the same time, and the triggers just didn't work like they should. Ah! Okay, you still alive? Hey guys, for the first time tonight, we're getting through chapter 1. First time tonight. I'm gonna let the ads happen here and then let the cutscene go through so you guys who are not subbed, shame on you, don't miss much during the ads. I'm a generous guy like that. Some would say benevolent. Some would say benevolent.
That hurts, you know? Seemed like you really wanted to talk. How observant, senor. Now, say, you got a smoke? You know, those things will kill you. Oh, well, maybe just untie me then.
You're right. I think you're not wrong. I think chapter 1 was being too kind. After like
Not this guy.
5 really shit runs.
Right there.
5 shit runs earlier. Chapter 1's like, hey, we'll give you one. Here's a bone. I finally got to see Luis and the big cheese. I feel good. Finally got to see him. The early game's always the hardest because your weapons are weak. Like, you got shit weapons. You might have... Either your weapons are shit, or they're just not good enough yet, or you're just completely vulnerable in general with so much crap. Like, the hardest, like... Yeah, the earliest part of the game is always the hardest. It does get easier as you go, but you gotta get the momentum to go. That's the problem. You gotta hope the drops are good. And make use of what else you might get if it's not the shit you don't get. We're gonna save in case it crashes. That's the only reason we're gonna save here. I should probably do that more in case the game crashes, because the game will inevitably crash, but... The farthest I've gotten on the rando so far is Del Lago.
Sacrificial lamb. You will receive our most sacred.
And that was because Del Lago would never die.
It begins now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, stop it. Hey, Yankee. Got a name?
Yeah, Yankee. You got a name?
Quiet type, eh? I'm Luis Serra. Guess you, me, picked the wrongest spot to vacation, eh? Hey, stop it. You move, I move. And I'm beat up enough as it is. I can see you're thinking. Bet you've been in spots like this before, huh? I guess you're here looking for someone. One more guess. Maybe some missing señorita?
Young girl?
Ooh, you talking about young girls? Now I want to hear your thoughts.
See, heard chatter about moving a señorita.
Moving her. Where?
Who knows? But later, saw some men dragging someone to the old church. Hanging with you, not healthy.
Hey, we're not done here!
Later, amigo.
What a dick. What a dick. Alright.
They took my gear.
Damn it, they took my gear! What am I gonna do without my gear? Alright. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, they see you no matter what once you go through his door, so get ready to run. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Guys with shields, they cover a lot of space, man. Very easy cell area, I'm not gonna lie.
I'll be taking. Knees back.
I'm gonna kill the rats. Let's just hurry up and kill these people, because I need the spindle. I gotta say, are you gonna die? You're just gonna sit there. Sorry, rat. Rat, where are you? Right. He may give us more stuff to use spindles on, so that's why we're... Alright.
Let's do some business then, eh?
We'll be selling some stuff. Let's do that.
Yes, it's true.
I knew I could count
This man has no dick.
some rare
That's,
things on sale,
not kind.
stranger.
Not kind.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
I do like that sound. I do like that sound, Mail Cry. You're right. Maybe I should... I had a Final Fantasy success sound, but no one ever wanted to ever use it. Usually I don't get cheered for my successes. I get cheered for my failures. So... I mean, if you can't tell from Sulfur's language, that's what most of the chat likes to cheer. I don't get praise for doing well. I get shit on for doing well.
I knew you were a go-getter.
Probably because I brag a big game and I fucking talk shit the second I start doing well. Especially in board games.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It could be the pro wrestler in me. It could be the way the way I carry myself. But for some reason, people love to beat me in games. They love it. They really love it. Like it's not about just beating me. They want to feel good about it afterwards. And it's like, oh man, if I beat this guy, yeah, fuck him. You know, that's what I get. I seriously, all the time.
Came into some unpleasant travel.
No love. No love. Alright, let's pick up this shit. Before we really look at the inventory. Alright, let's see what's new.
Welcome.
Chicago Sweeper! It's a Chicago Sweeper that I have no room for.
I assure you.
What do these things do? I want to know.
You're a man of good taste.
Maybe they'll tell me after I buy them. I don't know what they do. Free
I
gunpowder.
don't always have this in stock, stranger.
Repair.
That's good work, if I do say so myself.
Small key. Yeah, sure. We'll spend one spin. We'll get the small key. We'll go check out that drawer back there. I'm not getting that bolt thrower. That can stay there. Really? That's what they do? Bolt craft bonus? Fuck off. They suck. Good shit. Might as well be a goose egg. Yeah, we'll sell stuff. Then we'll pick it up.
Welcome. What can I?
Alright, what are we getting rid of? You guys suck.
Oh, boy.
Go away.
Well, I can certainly do something with this.
Bye-bye bolts.
Pleasure doing business with you. Not bad.
Get rid of 2 of the knives. I think we're good else. Actually, we can probably sell her.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
None of these are really worth selling. We'll just sell that one.
Pleasure doing business with you. There you are, as you wished. Will that come back anytime?
Get that egg. Alright, Sulfur. Take care, man. Alright. Save in case it crashes.
The finest ways.
Let's see how annoying this next area is.
The hell am I?
Please stay down. Thank you. Stop that Viper. Stop that Viper. No need for it to clog the inventory right now. We need to sell it. I think that's a spinel request.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Well done, pleasant
Oh,
travel.
I don't have enough? Okay, I thought... You know what? That was the other playthrough. That I thought I had enough Vipers ready. Never mind. Either way, it doesn't need to take up room in my inventory.
Thank you.
Thank you for the $10 donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seems like a lot of work to bleach the fucking anus, you know? It just gets shit on immediately if you bleach it. Just like anything you bleach in life. Bleach your hair, people shit on it. Okay, we're cornered. We are cornered. We are really cornered. Way too many of those assholes.
Present for you.
That's a lot of them. Do.
There you go. Let's go.
That's so mean. All right, you guys enjoying this? Has this been fun? You guys wondering if I'm gonna survive? Do you care? I don't know. You're not wrong. I can't get out of here. Yep. We're gonna have to redo the door. Alright. Think we're gaining our ground again.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. Got a selection of good.
I don't know how I did that, guys. I don't know how I survived that. I should have died. I should have fucking died. There's no reason I survived that.
A deal well struck. Come. Back and welcome. Thank you.
I seriously thought I was done for.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
Question is, when do I
Why
get the
not
Chicago
try your
Sweeper
hand
if I do?
at a new gun, stranger. Might save your life. Will that be all?
And I got the still don't have the inventory really for it. Because it takes up so much space, but I got bullets for it. Maybe we sell the handgun?
Welcome.
Maybe it's just time we sell some of this other extra ammo.
A deal well struck. Your valuables won't do you well. I can certainly do something with this.
Still no space?
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it. Where you gonna put this? Your pocket?
Got no space for shit. Where you gonna put it? In your pocket?
Stranger. Now that's a weapon.
Alright, now we got the Chicago Sweeper. Let's see the stats.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a...
Really? 1.11 is the max power. 12 hit critical hit rate. Stopping power by 4. This gun sucks. This gun's awful. This is not a very good gun. Not at all. I just want to resell it. But it does give me something, more options, so.
see how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Anything else, I come back anytime.
I have to just sell it back. Terrible. Just in case we crash. Fucking awful.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
Need a new case. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking JJs. Why is there so many JJs in this? Really? On the storage. There we go. Here are shotgun shells. That's not great. Could make more, but we don't have the room. We need to make room.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? A deal well struck.
I don't want to give up the rifle ammo,
Ruby's
but
all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
we'll get more knives.
Well, don't get yourself killed now.
Yeah, now I can craft more shotgun shit. I suck at shooting birds. Oh shit. There we go. "31 handgun bullets. Are you fucking... That isn't gonna... There we go. Didn't want to do it automatically for whatever reason.
Shit. Present for you.
Where the fuck did she come from? Are you even feeling this?
That was not easy.
All right. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. I wanted to mention, I read a interesting article. Well, I was watching a YouTube video that was going over a very interesting article about the direction of the Marvel Cinematic Universe and why they are doing what they are doing. I will talk about it here in a moment when I'm dying.
Keep coming.
But yeah, it was something about it was kind of like the explanation of why everything was so shitty for like a good 4 or 5 years. The lower quality of content and whatnot, and it explained like how Disney basically was pushing Marvel to like try to like expand and provide itself a lot of content for their new streaming service. Not so much Phase 5, Phase 4. So like, but into Phase 5. But yes, like so. Basically, Kevin Feige and a few others would normally like oversee and like kind of be like the like the like I'm trying to think of the word for it, but basically they would kind of oversee and have their be more hands on with all the films and shit like that. And the output was only enough to where they had the time to do so, right? And this was all the way up until Endgame. And then Disney told Marvel, hey, we need a bunch of shit pushed. We want a lot of content. We want you to expand, expand, expand. Which Feige was like, okay, if we're going to expand, we're going to have all these different, like, universes, all these different heroes and stuff like that. You want content. Well, yeah, we'll just do a multiverse saga. And, you know, well, who would be a better multiverse villain than Kang? So that's where they decided to go along with Kang and figured, well, if we're putting out all this stuff and a lot of it, we're going to have to, you know. He was trying to find a theme that would fit such an expansion. They were putting out so much more content than they're used to. And then on top of that, it was really stretching the powers that be real thin. Apparently, the control group and Kevin Feige just didn't have the time, nor was he like. He didn't have the personal touches they had on the projects before. He didn't have time. He couldn't get there. Yeah, he just wasn't available. He wasn't as available. It got to the point where people were flagging him down in hallways to get input for movies and projects and whatnot. And a lot of the time, when he finally did or was able to give feedback or content or a directive or direction that he wanted with certain films and be able to make things better than what they were, it was way too late. Like, they had met the deadlines, or they could only do it half-assed because they just, like I said, didn't have the time, and there was a lot of, you know, deadline. You know, it was there was a lot going on, and they were pushing and trying to get shit out the door, which is why certain things like, unfortunately, the Eternals, and unfortunately, Ant-Man, and Secret Invasion, stuff like that. Some of these shows and that were not regarded very highly, or the movies that didn't pan out, basically just weren't. You know, they didn't have much of Feige's direction or much of like Feige's touch, because, you know, obviously there was just, they were trying to do too much at one time, obviously. So a lot went through the system that would normally be filtered through and worked with, and a lot got through instead that didn't really get looked at, didn't really get a look-see, or didn't get thumbed over, so to speak. And that's why there's a lot of hit and misses in Phase 4 into Phase 5. Feige wanted to really kind of start breaking down and figure out a new plan. And he was talking to Robert Downey Jr. a year in advance, and we knew this, but it wasn't exactly for Doom right away, like for Doomsday to happen right away. It was more because they wanted to introduce him as Doom down the road after Kang. They wanted to bring him in after Kang, but he tried to make the Marvels not be a failure, and the Marvels ended up being a bigger flop than Ant-Man. He started getting more involved with the Marvels, and I think watching the Marvels, I can really feel the Feige like touch more so than some of the other projects. Yeah, and unfortunately, again, the movie flopped super hard because it required a prerequisite of shows and movies to make people want to watch it. Which goes into another aspect that they were completely adamant about, is that for the future, and they're doing it with the movies now. Thunderbolts kind of is under this initiative and going forward. They want to get more, and they're going to do this more and more and streamline this idea more and more down the road. They really want to make movies that do not lean so much on prior MCU history to watch the movies. This is something they should have been doing from the get-go. And this is why Thunderbolts was actually very much watchable, because you honestly didn't need to watch a lot of these older shows and movies to enjoy Thunderbolts, because who these people were, they were actually whipping and talking to each other about each other. You knew who these people were after a half hour into the movie. John Walker, yeah, he's a piece of shit who wanted to be Captain America. Yelena Beloved, obviously she's an assassin, but she's bored and she doesn't want to do it anymore. Clearly she's got family issues and a lot of baggage, you know. And they actually do a good job not having to lean on the past to be able to tell a good story with characters that provoke an illicit response. So they're trying to kind of push that agenda going forward, is that they really want to not lean so hard on MCU history and not lean so hard on crossovers either. A lot more self-contained stuff. Mostly you'll see a lot more of that after Avengers Secret Wars. I think there'll be a lot more self-contained hero stories that aren't going to necessarily lean on a lot of, prior knowledge. And they'll probably not cross over. There's a fair chance of that. There's also the idea that they're not going to integrate. If it starts as a show, it's not going to become into the movies, and vice versa. Basically, they want to quit using the TV shows as means to introducing characters for the movies, and they want to quit using shows as a vehicle to do. They don't want to use the shows as a means to do something with characters that started in movies. So they're going to try to keep the shows and the movies more separate. They'll all be in the same MCU. Don't get me wrong. They'll all be in the same MCU. But you don't have to watch Miss Marvel anymore to enjoy any future movie with Miss Marvel, because, well, whatever hero they're going to do in the future will only be introduced in the movies. You'll see them in movies. If they're introduced in the show, they'll only be in the shows. Like, only in their own TV show, There's a fair chance we won't see Daredevil in these movies. Because Daredevil Born Again is in this, I think, initiative as well. So there's a very good chance we won't see any more Daredevil in the movies. But like I said, they may hunker down on this ideology more so once Avengers Secret Wars is done. Which would make more sense to do it then. So yeah, that's a lot of really what I read. Like, they really Disney really realized they kind of fucked up and kind of really let Marvel out to dry with all the content they wanted, and Marvel got strained too thin, and now Disney was like, you know what, make less. And Feige's like, oh, so you want me to do what I was doing before you asked for more? Okay, sure. So now, from here on out, we should be getting much more high quality MCU content, both in TV show direction and movie direction. Feige will mostly be handling the movies, but like, obviously there will be more, coverage on the TV shows as well, because there won't be as many coming out. There won't be as many movies and as many different types of properties coming out. They're trying to contain as many as they'll go. So right now we got Daredevil. We're going to keep getting Daredevil until they're tired of making Daredevil. They are getting into the X-Men. X-Men will probably be the most dominant thing they do after Secret Wars. and mostly X-Men. Like, they will probably retire a lot of these other characters. They also considered Captain America a flop as well. The newest one, Brave New World, they considered that a flop. So basically, Thunderbolts was kind of the new movie, or everything after Captain America was kind of considered a step in the different direction, because unfortunately Captain America was built upon a lot of prior knowledge, wrapping up a bunch of stuff from like the Incredible Hulk and stuff like that. It didn't do well. Like it just didn't make the money they expected. Right now, Thunderbolts made, so after the weekend, Thunderbolts made over 160 million in theaters. Over 160 million. Their budget is 180 million. So they're about to break even already on one weekend of Thunderbolts. Whereas the rest of the movies, they like, I don't think Captain America, I think they barely broke by the end all see all. I think they barely broke the budget that they made. So they really didn't make any money on it. They basically made their money back, but they didn't make any profit out of it. They're all about the dollar signs, so that's a lot of what I read, and what's the interesting philosophies of what's been going on in the last several years for Marvel and working with Disney. So hopefully we just don't have room for half this shit. Maybe buying the goddamn thing was a bad idea.
Sorry. Finally.
Give me that golden hourglass. Yeah. And that's good. Like, I agree with you as well. Like, people just want to put in a movie and not feel lost and not feel like they have no idea what they're looking at when they're watching a movie, and they want to just enjoy the movie as is, enjoy the characters and what they have as is. Like, I know, like, I was talking to my one friend from work, for example, and he would complain. They went and saw Doctor Strange in the the Multiverse of Madness, and he said when he watched it, he didn't understand what was going on because he didn't understand Wanda's motives and everything because he never watched WandaVision. So to him, it took him completely out of the movie. He just really didn't give a shit about it. He just was like, what? Like, why is she so fucking crazy? And it's like, well, you had to watch WandaVision. He's like, well, fuck that. I'm not getting Disney Plus. Like, and this is a lot of the problem that I think Disney got too cocky and really thought that people were going to be so invested in the MCU that they would auto buy Disney Plus just to get their hands on Marvel content. And they were hoping that when they pulled all the stuff from Netflix, Marvel as well and put it on their channel, that they were just gonna steal the Netflix people as well, that really were following the Marvel universe through that. And they thought, honestly, Disney seriously thought they were just gonna get a shit ton of buys, a shit ton of people following the network solely on Marvel's heels. And they found out over time that was not the case. Like they really found out. But the more the projects kept coming out, the worse it got, because yeah, they were just pumping them out, but less and less people gave a shit because the quality suffered. People were getting tired, they were fatigued. Like now they're trying to digest, not just trying to digest a couple movies a year, they're trying to digest a couple movies a year and several shows a year. All with new characters, not with old characters, not a lot with old characters, a lot of new characters and this and that. And exactly. And it was definitely a kick in the dick for Disney. They were really hoping that Star Wars would really help with, like I said, they really leaned on Marvel and Star Wars for like the adult fan base. Obviously, because they know their animated stuff was gonna get followed by families, so they really wanted to get the more nerdier adult fan base that would be really willing to purchase Disney to watch this shit, and it just didn't happen. A lot of people felt miffed that they had to, in order to follow such a universe, they had to start watching TV shows, not just watch movies. Because that's the thing, if it was just contained to movies, they don't need Disney Plus. They can wait for the movie to come out on Blu-ray. They can wait for it to come out on other services that, down the road, cable, whatever. They don't need Disney Plus, but you make shows that are only accessible through Disney Plus, then you're forcing people to make choices, and then you're alienating your audience is what you're doing. And combine that, like I said, with the fatigue, and then on top of that, the necessary need to watch a bunch of shit to enjoy and understand what other movies are doing. It becomes one festered relationship when it comes to the viewership and Disney. So I'm really glad that they finally sat down, realized that they were wrong. Because that's the thing, Disney hates to admit when they're wrong. They admitted they were wrong. They're like, okay, they wondered if it was too late to salvage. They realized that, honestly, and this was another point I was thinking about the other day too. When they started pushing everything, like going forward with the direction of after Endgame, they did not have the Fox stuff yet. They did not have the rights to all the stuff they got from Fox yet. They didn't have Fantastic Four. They didn't have X-Men. They didn't have all that. So, like, they were going to push all these different, like, unknown, more lesser heroes. And, yeah. And then eventually the thing is, it's like, oh, we got all these. Now what are we going to do with all these? And that's where it's like, well, we can actually keep going the shit direction we are. We can just stop and actually use good IPs that people know and want to see or want something from, as opposed to, like, man, Wonder Man? Who the fuck wants to watch Wonder Man? Like, and it is a shame, because the movies that did well were movies that seemed a little more self-contained. Shang-Chi, Black Panther 2, Spider-Man, and I just thought about it earlier that Guardians of the Galaxy 3. And the reasons they did well is because they were either very well self-contained or they were using prior knowledge that either people already knew because they followed the prequels to that sequel that exists. So yeah, it's weird. It's crazy. That yeah. As I said, it's very very interesting like how I think the acquisition of getting those IPs from Fox really did help possibly save the MCU for sure. Because, man, I don't know what they would have done if they didn't have Doom. Like, if they didn't have access to Doom, I don't know what they would have done. Well, it's not even just the casual. Well, yeah, it is. I mean, like, what was it? My girlfriend's kid said he loved like a lot of like the MCU, but then like he was just like he started getting lost and couldn't figure out why certain things were because he missed like 2 shows or whatever, and he just practically gave up on following it since. He's just like, yeah, I'm good. It gets to a point where it's like, man, you just can't, you know, constantly lean on the existing history. But yeah, I don't know, man. Do you think Secret Wars and Doomsday, a lot of the former characters are gonna die? Like, and I hate to say it, but like I could see them killing off Shang-Chi. I could see them killing off Captain America. I could see them killing off possibly Doctor Strange. You know, a lot of the earlier phases superheroes that were still alive, they're probably gonna kill off. With the exception of like Spider-Man and like a few, like a very rare few others that they know are worth money. They're gonna keep them around. But yeah, Black Panther will probably be dead. Like,
Gift?
yeah, it's
My blood?
quite a few, I'm sure. Alright, we're gonna save it here because this, we're actually gonna stop here because I'm seeing what time it is. It's almost 8 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, overall, I thought it was a very interesting topic, and it was nice to see some more like background detail of like why things are the way they are now. Why did we get 4 to 5 years of hit and misses? Why did we, you know, have to sit through Secret Invasion? Look, why, you know. But yeah, I'm just happy where we are, where we're at. I'm glad that they decided to move forward with the new directive, and I'm glad that it's gonna be good shit, you know, at least stuff that I can at least maybe I can talk people into getting back into it or watching some of this stuff, because like it's just hard to the fanboy in me kind of, I really didn't want to see where the multiverse saga was going to go with King. I really did. I was invested. I really wanted to know, but I could see why a lot of people didn't care, and it sucks. Like, where a lot of people hated Ant-Man, I was like, this is cool. But when they talk about, the lack of direction and not so much having Kevin Feige having like his hands on things, it immediately reminded me of the late Star Wars saga, 7, 8, and 9. It immediately reminded me of that, and how 7 was a practical reboot that followed its predecessor. 8, directed by someone else entirely that didn't give two shits about the pre-existing material and did their own fucking thing, and no one fucking fact-checked them or got on top of their ass to like tell them, hey, you do know this is a second movie in a series. You can't do these things. But he did them anyways, and no one fucking stopped him. He did stuff to do the stuff he wanted to do. It was like a bucket list. I remember seeing something. It was like certain ideas that Rian Johnson did for fucking The Last Jedi was like shit that he wanted to just see happen in fucking movies. It was just like it didn't even need to be part of that episode. He just wanted to do it so he could do it and say he did it. Like, I don't know, that movie pissed me off so much, because then they had to spend 9 retconning everything episode 8 did, or as much as they could, because 8 fucking took everything 7 did in the pre-existing history, lit it on fire, and then pissed on the ashes. And then 9 was like trying to like piece every ash together with fucking glue and tape, and it was awful, so bad. And at that point, no one cared anyways. Like it was just not good. And that is what Marvel does not want to be. Kevin Feige has seen that shit happen for Star Wars. He does not want that to happen with Marvel. Disney definitely does not want to have that happen for Marvel, because, well, obviously it's like, yeah, you gotta communicate better. Like, I don't think anyone communicated. Like, I don't think J.J. Abrams, like, I think when J.J. Abrams left Disney after doing the 7th movie, they're like, okay. I don't think anyone reached out to him and be like, hey, how you feel about this going this direction for 8? Like, I don't think anyone talked to him. I'm pretty sure they didn't, because I'm sure if they did, he would have been like, ho, 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 ho. Say what? I'm pretty sure the only reason he did 9 was because he said he would. I think it was in his contract. And secondly, I think it obviously got paid for it, and he knew it was going to make the money. He knew it was going to make the money anyway, so he did it. I guarantee you it's probably his least favorite piece of work. But yeah, that series is probably one of the worst fucking movie series I've ever watched in my life. Absolutely hate The Last Jedi. Like, anybody ask me what one of my least favorite movies of all time is, it is Episode 8, The Last Jedi. I absolutely hate that movie. If you want to find a way to totally make a fucking universe completely die and make all characters that were created the movie before non-important and just bullshit, you watch The Last Jedi. It was the worst thing I've ever watched in recent times. Thank you, Charles. Yeah, Yeah, not. It's just, and it's more egregious for me because it's in a franchise I enjoy and I like, and I wholeheartedly have a good time viewing, and that exists, and that fucking exists. Ugh. It just, ugh. Although I don't know what's worse. If you had to ask, I don't know what's worse: The Last Jedi or Marvel's Secret Invasion. Secret Invasion is that's honestly, Germs. If you want to know my honest opinion of Secret Invasion does similar things to what The Last Jedi did with Star Wars. That's what Secret Invasion feels like to me for Marvel. It's just, yeah, it's bad. Like, if we just forget that it happened, I would literally be happier. I would be so much happier. Like the Secret Invasion makes Eternals looks like a fucking blockbuster. And I'm not just saying because it's movie to fucking TV show. I'm just saying, like, that's how bad Secret Invasion is. No, this ain't my first playthrough. We're actually about to call it, honestly. We were doing a Permadeath Randomizer run, and we literally got to the end of chapter 2, which we're gonna save this particular seed and start anew the next time we run this. So we'll start up from here. Yeah, the only reason I've been saving it is because of crashes and because, well, I gotta stop here. So honestly, here's the thing. Episode 8 Star Wars is actually somewhat entertaining if it didn't sit there, you know, as long as if it was its own contained movie that didn't try to destroy everything pre-existing. Just the movie itself, there's plenty of entertaining parts in Star Wars Episode 8. It's just not a good movie. It's not a good movie for the franchise. It's not a good movie for the series. It's a movie I hate, but is it a bad movie? I don't think it's a bad movie. Secret Invasion's bad. It does the spy thriller thing really badly. It's just really uninteresting and not very, like, the payoffs just don't work. Like the things they show you on that show just was like, really? It's like being force-fed baby pea soup and being told after every bite it will get better. That's how Secret Invasion felt. Being force-fed baby food and telling you every bite gets better. And it does not. It does not at all. Absolutely does not. But yeah, thanks for coming in, everybody. Thanks for hanging out and chilling with me while I was doing some RE4. Been a fun stream. I got shit to do this morning, so we're gonna get off now. Otherwise, I would keep playing because there's some of you hanging out and having a good time, but if it wasn't for all the shit I gotta do, damn people hitting my car and possibly totaling my car. Yeah, I gotta call a bunch of I gotta call insurance and stuff like that this morning, and all this shit I gotta do before I go to bed. So, with that said, let's see who we're gonna raid today. Oh my god. Captain No Name's playing Human Duze. Is it Duzex or Duze? Human Revolution. How do you say that? That game's fun. I really enjoyed that game. I really need to play the sequel, though. All right, so the schedule's up. We'll be playing Roxas's RPG the next few days, so we'll get that done, and hopefully it doesn't troll me any harder than it has been. I don't know what's with me playing all these trollish shit. Trolls should just stay at their bridge, not bother me. It'd be great. But yeah, I will see y'all again later. If I don't see y'all later in the week, enjoy, take care of yourselves. You know, take it easy, and I will do the same. I'll be seeing y'all. Take care.